Morning. Trying to maybe change the craft. I know that's tough. But I want to make the craftbot recipe loading more modular. This is currently bad what I did, and therefore I have to change that. What is that? Compatible crafter dispenser bot mining craftbot. Recipe craftbot recipe set. That is all the craftbot recipe set. And that is this here. The problem is this. Exactly did I change here? No, I will not add that back because Excelot removed everything related to that. All items, everything. Food, nothing supports hunger and thirst anymore. It's making half the game new. Sorry, but this is too much. No, this is way too much. Why do I use this here? I actually don't need it. I think. You too. Have a nice day. bad. What do you mean by adding related to the new bots? I did already a change in all toad bots. They don't drop their head as a part anymore. They drop it as an item so that it can despawn. You don't have to pick it up and drop it. Or whatever. Anything with it. I will probably add also recipes to recycle them. If you wait a second. I think you can, when they are craftable, you are able to recycle them already. My mod. Let's try that out. Should work. In theory. We'll see. Yeah, see, changing something like that requires me to know the vanilla. I haven't finished the vanilla yet. We killed yesterday the trash bot and progressed a little further, but nothing big, no underground yet. So I need to finish the vanilla stuff first before I can decide what fits or what changes should make sense, or if I even change anything. That's the question. I mean, I changed the woks already, so they can eat stack of corn, and also you can place that the stacks of corn. That's a big change. And no need to be sorry. But it makes sense, I hope. That I first need to know the game, the vanilla game, so I can see where maybe something needs a change. But in the best case, nothing needs a change. Vanilla-wise. So it's basically just vanilla everything, plus a little bit of quality of life. No game changing or stuff that makes it easier. Just quality of life stuff. Like with the corn and the woks. That you can place the stack 10 corn at once. Stuff like that, yeah. You're welcome. There's a lot of craziness going on in my Discord. But just saying, I can't share an early version. I can't share anything from the mod currently because the mod loader is broken. The uploader from Exalot, the software that is used to upload the mod to the workshop, that is bogged. It's doesn't work. It crashes when I upload. I tried it even with a blank, empty mod, so there is nothing on that it could crash. It crashes. So it's really not a problem. Ooh, cool. Oh, cool. So I don't need any change here. I think let me move that to the desktop. Start. No, maybe today. Yay. Okay. Okay. Now I would like this. Go away. By the way, the modded HUD is also implemented. You see in the bottom right, ammo. It detects how many ammo you have in your inventory. Also for the paint gun. But the funny thing is, Axolot still forgot to... I don't have unlimited on. You see the paint amount here. Custom games in Paint tool. Still doesn't use paint. I can do a little hack around so it uses. Maybe I will do that. But this is... So, I wonder... I need to check why there's Prince and nothing. Recipe lists. Let's do that here and here. So a little debug console. I want to see which lists get loaded. I wanted to make it so that it does it completely vanilla, and then I add on top additionally recipes. So let's see, recipe list. Oh, there it was. Give me there. Okay. That's interesting. So that is basically this here, and if I do this here, give me that, this. Whoa. Ah. I froze the game. I forgot. do is getting this. I think I don't need to do this, and it will load the vanilla stuff because I call it here. It's in that function. Yeah, that's right here. This can go. That constant restarting wouldn't take so long because of the borked modding currently. This is not normal, the normal case. This is annoying as hell. So, what do you print? Probably a huge list. All crafting recipes, basically. That's what I hope. And even better would be as a subtable. What is that? Whoa. Whoa. I fucked up something. Yeah, okay, it's okay, chill. Oh, what did I? Okay. Right. Yes, oops. Line 45. This is nil. Yeah. Kind of stuff. I have to call that here. I mean, that's fine. So it's this side loaded. Okay. I mean, that's okay. So there. What the heck? Okay. It was outputting the right stuff. Most importantly, is there core stuff? Yeah, CraftBot core. Cool. So CraftBot core is in here, and to that I can add my recipes. That is now this. So it loads all the vanilla stuff. I just need to call this function. This is the main thing. Okay. Then I use this. Currently you can forget that kinda because of the caching of everything. If you replace the texture or something like that as a file mod, then and you start the game uses the cache file instead of the file that you changed, so you will still see the bush. You need to activate the -def mode, then do that, start the game once with all the fake bushes removed and stuff like that. So it writes it's to the cache. Then you need to disable the def mode again, and every player that wants to use it needs to do the same steps. It's annoying as hell. Not practical currently. Yeah, okay. But yeah, it's just unpractical currently, it's annoying. I need this. Can I do this? Yes. Yes, the dev commands are in the mod active. I implemented them. Limited. Rot mode. Help. Yeah, all the commands. I added also some more. And yeah. All in here. Shit, I want to see. So that is all my recipes. Cool. And then we have this. So there we have what's it called? Craftbot_core. Craftbot core. So Just in case you don't know, in the moment you use a mod, all achievements are deactivated. If you change just one thing, anything in the game code, achievements are deactivated. So I printed out now recipes. This is so annoying that I have... Normally, I would do the change and I would see it immediately in the console. And yeah. But no, I have to do this. And you can see why modding currently is a pain. Perfect. So this printed out all the recipes from this. And that means I can use this here. And core recipes. Oops. And then I can say here, table, insert this table, okay, recipe, let's call it recipe, and that hit relax. So now I get rid of this. So if it worked, then I load the vanilla stuff completely normal, and whatever changes Axolot does to the vanilla recipes, they apply to my mod automatically without me needing to do anything, and this should load just custom recipes. Let's see. Yeah, but I would say do it first vanilla. I do the same. Just that you know, okay, this is vanilla. I beat the vanilla way. Please, 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 no. No custom recipes. Ah. So I know that this is there. Can you answer my question, please, sir? I think I did. What? Can you release the mod as a downloadable? Because some people... No. I'm not supporting pirated and I can't upload anything currently. And also not as a file mod that would require me to rewrite basically everything here, all the paths and everything needs to get rewritten. No. Not no, because I don't want to share that stuff. I want to share it, but it's just not practical currently, or includes a ton of extra work that is just unnecessary when Axolot maybe later the day fixes the issue. So just chill, dude. In the moment I can upload it, there will be a version. I'm not using any but, and that is not needed. Let me see. And 0 at 120. That makes not much sense. So at first it was 0 and then it was 120. Oh, maybe I make it like this. That should do it. Maybe. I'm just guessing. This new craftbot stuff is... Okay, this was wrong. What is your problem now? What did I do? Huh? Oh, because this is nil. What if... No, then the stupid craftbot will not load it. Here, the problem was... Vanilla craftbot. Crafter. He loads only this stuff. And I need to add my recipes to one of these lists and referable to the core list. And that is what I do, I think. Because I go here, utility pipes. Not pipes, recipes. Here's the load function. What? No fund. Will all recipes be unlocked for parts from the start, or will we be able to unlock them as we play? I imagine your exclusive logs will be available from the start. Yeah, currently they are available from the start on, but I have to figure it out. This, yeah, this is kind of tricky. This is new stuff, and there is no documentation, so I have to go through the vanilla code with Axolot programmed. Then I need to understand how it works, what it does, and then I need to try and test how I can change or influence the flow of it to make what I want. And in the best case, so that I use all vanilla files, what would mean that when Axolot updates something, my stuff still works and applies with the newest changes. This is that's how it is. That's how I do it since these 7-8 years. That's how it is. So here. Yeah. Ah, it's not only... okay. That's a problem. I need to add my stuff to this. Okay, let's take this here. Is the recipe valid? Yeah, that is valid. Need to check that so that code can go off. I'm reverse building things. Taking JSON data, putting it here. So then we have the recipes index. So this can go. And that is craft core. Okay, that's no, that is not all. So basically I do here recipes, recipes, and here by index, then it applies it and writes it back to the stuff. But then I can do it so and so. To make it smaller, so that should maybe your guess more at the moment. I see no errors at least so far. Nope. My custom recipes are not in there. Let's see. Interesting. Core recipe 0, modded recipe 0. Hey. Yeah, for debugging. Sure. But that shouldn't be a difference. Shouldn't make a difference. A 0 and 0. Eh? Why is that 0? Oh. Okay. Then. Well, that's definitely not empty. Okay. I wish I wouldn't have to reload the freaking map every time. Okay, what do we have there? What was it? Stupid. Yeah. Industrial. There, Craftbot Core. The fork. Yeah. It gets listed. I read that here. And I... Huh? Okay. Okay. This is definitely not empty. So... Show me. Spam of things. Okay, there. This is definitely not empty. So we have here this. $135, okay. 135. No, I want to include into the vanilla way. Oh, there we go. So it actually adds it to the recipe list, but the graph box doesn't show it. I think I know why. Maybe I have to reload or load the craftpod via custom game mode additionally. And that is probably craftpod chipsets. Okay, this doesn't do it. This is fucked up. Can I change this? No, that is also local. Fuck. If that wouldn't be local. Wait a second. That is also not global. Fuck. There may be a function in the new recipe manager that lets me add recipes from external. I know. I'm working the whole time with it. Two days too late for the info. Probably nothing. And also everything is localized and not global. OQ. Except this. That's interesting. It lists it, but the craftbot doesn't see it. Crafter. That's the recipes. Update. Setup update recipe. So it goes actually here and checks for this thing. But this is... Need to make this one. Currently, this one sees the vanilla side list. And basically it's a copy of this one without the changes. And I need to make the craftbot able to pull that from here. The only way I can think of is this. GraphBot. Problem is, there are multiple. Here, GraphBot 1. GraphBot 2. Okay. This is then here. GraphBot 2. GraphBot 3. GraphBot 4 and 5. So need to grab this. Come here. Hot reload? You mean when you do a script change in a script that the game detects it automatically because you have -def on and it reloads the script on the fly? No, that is broken at the moment. You have to reload the freaking world. And sometimes even the whole game. It's annoying as hell. In case you mean that. Yeah, no, that's fucked up at the moment. That's one of the reasons why we have problems. Makes sense. Here we change this to what? Actually, what's the problem? Oh, I flipped it. Me. Stupid me. So now. Every player can make a pick to translate stuff. There's no need to. me making something that I don't understand. Here's this hint. It is working, now I can change this. Let's see if that worked. Yes, it did. Also, nice. So, we wanted to try out the recycling of top buckets. Clear inf, Mbit, recycler, yes. Top buckets. Probably not unlocked. Huh. Okay. What is the... Can we craft them? The problem is this. Okay, one moment. Time to add a new command. Would be nice, right? There is no unlock all, right? No. Morning, Andre. Recipe manager. Oh. How do I... Oh, simple. I just call that function. Okay, easy. Should do it. I don't even need data. So let's see if that works. Looks not. Is that even log on, yeah. Log on. EP. Is it that? Would be nice if that works. I don't know. Will there be a tree growing feature added? I don't know. First I need to get everything working. Most of it at least. And then... So how the fuck can I unlock everything? I just want to unlock everything. Recipe manager. I'm actually loading it. So the command is working, but it's not doing anything because the thing is empty. This is doing that. That is fine. It definitely did work in the console. This is not all unlocked. I want this to unlock. So this is not happening here. because this is empty. Do I have to do this here? Okay. That's everything gets loaded here. It would be nice. Make some simple recipe loader, like the recipe loader from Christian Abelmark. But what else? Useful. Let's see. Steam apps, workshop, content. And here are mods with recipes. Okay. What if I have here oh, then I have to that. Most mods have already here like my recipe folder with the UUID I can load. Let's see, maybe I can make some. ID. Oops. Return. Hey, not much. Not much. Doing recipes and that is all. Cat mod JSON recipe JSON. And here I can say that. Then I have this. Okay, okay. Modded recipes. Recipes. This again goes for now. So here. Oh. Here we have nope. We killed the trash bot yesterday, but not further than that. We cheesed him. If you cheese him, it means pretty simple. Yeah. Crazy. So, okay. Here are the list of IDs. Here is that. This. That. Let's see. Table. So we go through the IDs, grab the JSON, if the JSON Let's see if that worked. Doesn't look like it. What did I fuck up? So that doesn't work. Interesting. Yeah, I know. Oh. Yeah, wait a second. So let's do this. See if that is the issue. No. Eh? I'm not using anything of that. Okay. Just in case. That's back to normal. And okay. Okay, that still doesn't fuck up everything. Good. Oh. I see. That needs to go, then this. Okay, that is. This doesn't do it. Well, okay. It's like what it is. Good. But I can add custom recipes. See. Actually, no, it can't read this stuff. That's a problem. Okay. And now I need to change something in advanced. Advanced tools. Let's look at it. Doesn't. I should go on some recipes now before I add even more stuff. No. updating at least works. Wow, it's a lot of recipes. Some of them I have luckily labeled, a few I don't. This is a problem. This is the tedious work. I need to also start the game in the background. That's a lot of recipes. And this is only a tiny part of all things that are in Fant.2. Oh, move. This is crazy. Oh, God. Okay. I don't need everything to open, so I have a better view of everything. There's a shortcut, pretty sure. I don't know it. So, okay, luckily most stuff is built. Yeah, good point. It's a bit buckets. True. It's that stuff. Okay, that's the small one. Huh? That's this one. It's probably the chat back. What the heck was this? That's a problem. I keep going. Good. That is everything labeled, so it makes it easier to work with it. So that can close. Got it. So Interactive. What are cost of pipes? This is 2 and 5. That is definitely different. So let's adjust that. What is it? Metal 1 and oops. 2 metal 1 and 5. This so that can go. Then metal. That was it already. So now this. And for the CPs. Here we can make, let's say 6 metal and no glass. This, this, and this. That's this vanilla. All the modded stuff. And perfect. That changed. So what is a container? Okay. Ah yeah, right. I haven't unlocked the chest. There was an unlock thing. Yeah, this is custom game. I have everything. That's good. Yeah, the unlock thing. Still the issue with the unlocking. Let's see. Related to unlocking? I think not. Pretty sure no. Enable recipes? Huh? Ooh. Okay. Uh-huh. How to make design? Oh, good question. That definitely did nothing. That's a problem. Let's try something. No, that makes no sense. This is how I could make it. I'm pretty sure that will not apply to an existing world. Why is it pink? Huh? Oh, it worked. probably now, because I toggled it, when I reload, maybe that's a permanent thing. Now I overrode it again. Dang it. Yeah, that's now unlocked. So what if this is not active? So now maybe you need to relog to make the change. Would be nice if that would be documented. It's not. So that stuff is so still locked. No. Okay. So that is a permanent thing. And this unlock here is currently not working. Okay. But that's fine. I can work with that. This. Everything is unlocked. That's quite cheap. Good. So what was the cost for that? What my containers cost? Oh, not so far off. This stuff is more powerful, so it can be more expensive. You can still get warehouse keys, or? If not, then that's a problem. Okay. You this is one. Okay. Okay, they are very robust. What the fuck? Not even a farm bot can hold that much. No. There's a bot that is immune to pure violence. Okay, forget that. To run. Interesting. Oh. Oh. He's coming back. Okay. way to recycle toadboard heads. But that would make them also craftable. Can we craft them? Are robot heads craftable? No, they are not. That's good. Before we had a crafting recipe for them. So that means we can just add a crafting recipe for toadboard heads. So, and that is temporarily putting that here. So, and what would be a good cost to craft them? Metal 1, I think. And let's say 10 for one head. Circuit board, cardboard circuit board. Where's that stuff? Maybe one component kit and 3 circuit boards and 10 metal. Or 2 circuit boards, 1 component kit. Yeah, sure. He doesn't have the recipe. Oh, all Lure. Ja. Most of it. I mean, JSON, Lua, sometimes XML. That worked. Good. Except for the... What's that? What? There are. Ah. When is the first Fant mod coming out? I mean, technically it works already, but I can't upload it because the modding tool from Exabyte is borked. We need for an update. Wait for an update. Thanks. One moment, guys. Grabbing a fresh coffee. Was it? That was this. That is done. That is done. That should be fine. That is good. That is good. And yeah, that dismantle it. Perfect. So, this is not on by default. So what else? Let me think. What else do we need? I love the update, except some issues with modding and so, but other than that, okay. Oops. Let's try something. City. There's no killer. Okay. So just checking. Surprised that the thing still works. I'm not sure if I had custom tests. But yeah. This is pure vanilla. The whole thing here. There's no modded part of it. not? Soil info would be nice. Oh, but nah, no need for soil info anymore. Not really. Robot detector. Oh yeah, that is something I need to check. If they changed the whole robot code. They added now. Before, why this is interesting. In the previous game version, shit. Stop. In the previous game version, robots didn't have any information client side for their health. All the health pool and everything was handled server side. So it wasn't straight up possible to display on your screen how much health a robot had. And my robot detector did that. I had to do a lot of things to the vanilla robots to make that possible. Let me check if they did that. And before I forget that, I will add kill all. Overworld needed. Oh wait. No, it's only for units in range that are loaded. So if you're not on top of a warehouse and you use the command, it will not kill anything that is outside of your render distance. And if you type in the command kill all, its purpose is to kill all. So yeah. If somebody uses that command and doesn't want to kill something, not, yeah, well, we fucked up. Destroy unit. Vectors? This. Works. Good. calling a world-dependent function in a non-world script. Hä? Am Arsch. Du hast es doch gemacht, du blödes Skript. Sorry. The script is complaining that I called here this stuff in a non-world script. But it did it. So who gives a fuck? Get all units is not a thing here. Yeah, okay, good, no problem. Me. Then player, I send it to the player. The player does it. Well. Send to player. Yeah. Let's call it params. Typically. So, and here we have the all. Then we go open. Me. Stupid script. I should be able as a player to use that function. Pretty sure I can. Oh, fuck. Fant. Oh. Children. Chill. Oh. Ta-da! And no complaining. Perfect. That was close. So that kill all is working. So now the health thing. And they have stats. Are they shared? Client side. Nope, they are not. Fuck. There's nothing sending the health value to the client side of the things. Maybe here. That's the right tape port, the total port. So what do we have here? Yeah, that's a tiny problem that I had like before. That, no, not tapebot, I want the topebot. This is basic. So I I have to synchronize. The hell. How do I get that? Basically what I have to do is being here inside the fixed update or unit update. Probably this is the better. No, fixed update is probably better. Can use a timer there. And base unit. Do you guys store stuff? Send. No. Take damage, receive damage. No. That is useless. But if all run this here. Dayport. Does it run the base unit lower? Yo, it does. So we have here the same thing. So they run all this one. So I need only to change here a little bit. What I have to do is basically sending, changing this, the override. Okay, let's try that. Where is it? Whoop. Base port unit. Fuck, that is a different one. Base port unit uses the. Oh, good. That is good. So I can go here. Open that. Overrides. Unit 5. Putting that. Not needed. Taking this. Putting that here. And also that is necessary. So that means I override that, I hope. That is server side. That should actually do it. Print. Okay. This does actually do something, but that is doesn't know that. Moin. Do I have to do that then actually? Oh, that works. He's doing, sending shit. That's good. God, what was it? Event. Is that here? Events. Send to client. Actually, okay. Hopefully work. Let's see if that works. Probably not. I saw already an error. Feed network is a nil value. I thought so. Well, then that means I need to send it to the character. Yeah. That was it. I remember. Event send to character. And this can be actually straight here. Doesn't need to be that. So. Not time. Can just do this here. Not be filled with stuff. Swing. That's. Oh. Not sure if that works. Okay, that doesn't work. Wait a second. Maybe that is completely unnecessary. Not so sure about that. The most important one was this. So, oh. Yeah, loot crate is not working. Need to fix this. Okay, good that I'm here. This is not finding this. Oh, good. Yeah. The fork. Really, I can exclude the... Yeah, that is probably better. It doesn't need to collect loot crates. It can collect the items. And... same goes for vacuum gun. No. Good. Well, that all works. I may have to exclude certain things that are new. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. Maybe not so good to have stuff like that. Yes. Oh, there's a hole now. Hole. Okay. Sure. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Good. Let's check if the mod tool is fixed. So, and display off. Steam restart. No, come on. Doesn't look like. Let's try. First of all, to what's updating. The fog. No. Right. Updating mods is working. Uploading new mods isn't working. Because these are block and parts mod that I have uploaded years ago. I update these. So, but these alone doesn't help you. So, and I can't Here, Fant mod 3. You will see. I haven't any. There is no Fant mod 3, so I need to upload it as first time. The problem is, it looks like that this mod tool here, with what you upload mods to the workshop, cannot do that currently because it crashes. As you would see, it's scanning the files and everything. I tried it even with a completely new empty mod with not a single line written in it. Can't upload it. It crashes. At least that happened in the morning. And I didn't saw any update yet, so it should still not work. That is what is preventing you guys from using my mod. Or any new mod, basically. Old mods that get updated, why does it happen? Because Axolot fucked up. That's all. They did something that made all the modding extremely slow, painful. If you do a script change, you have to reload the world to see the changes. That's not how it works normally. On the fly, you can do changes. And yeah, also it rebuilds the cage. You can't change anything. In the moment you change something, the whole game gets bored, and yeah, and the mod tool is completely fucked up. This year, the whole Fant mod 3 is maybe a megabyte big, 1 megabyte. That is 1 second, not even a tenth of a second. And yeah, you see how long it takes. It does checking for everything in the game. That has nothing to do with my stuff. Here, it creates the new cache file for the craftbot. I do not interact with the craftbot, basically. And tape bots, whatever. I do not interact with tape bots. How is it 1 megabyte? That was an example. Let it be half a megabyte or whatever. It's pointless. See, and here's a crash. No uploading of my mod currently. Until Axolot. There's no log of the tool. There is a log of the tool. Yeah. I know. Oh, as if I would do that the first time. You can... let's make it so, Dutch Rider. You can believe me or you don't. It's your thing. I don't need to prove here what I said. The tool is broken, but no one of us can change it or fix it, so it's pointless to check further or invest any effort of trying to fix the problem. There is nothing to fix. The mod tool is broken at the moment, and also the main game. But for normal users, it doesn't look like it. But if you activate -def as a start parameter, you immediately see that everything is bogged. Totally. So, believe it or believe it not, is your thing. Also that you can't add or change the mods after the map is created is annoying as hell. And by the way, the error log says error because of error. Ah, a billion. Yeah, it doesn't change my... what I said, it's still the same. I know. But you don't bother me. Even if I know who you are now. Doesn't change it. It's still... The error message says the error because of error. You know how the error messages from Exalot look. They are fucked up. Oh. Morgen Abend. Hey. So, yeah, let's see. I just do a little bit of test play now. Oh. Okay, yeah, I don't want to do this. How can I play Fant on the custom game? Because I'm the dude that makes it. Oh. What can I say now? This is silly. Sadly, I can't share it because of the mod tool. I said that so often. No. Ich krieg einen fusseligen Mund, ey. Ja. You can't. Even if I want to share it, I can't. I mean, there's one way of doing it, but I will not do that. That is basically giving everyone the pure project files, and everyone would be able to upload my mod as his own mod. Yeah, no. I will not do that. And yeah, I think you can understand why. But just wait, I think we had weekend, so Exalot is not working on the weekend. They live in Sweden, they have weekend. Weekend means usually 2 days off every week, the last 2 days. And that means they work hard today. And they now saw probably already all the bug reports and everything from the mod tool and whatnot. And they work on the fix for it, I'm pretty sure. If not, then modding is fucked up. Then they need to remove actually the thing that says on the workshop page, on the game page in the store, mod support, because then it isn't mod support if it's not fixed. So it's very, very critical. Guys, I will keep myself something. Limited. I don't want to use the normal. I'm not limited. And I don't want to wait until I can craft it. Might work. It's fucking amazing. No, I mean it's craftable normally. It's not like in Fant Mod 2 where you had to go to the trader and buy it for crates. It's craftable as a recipe, but makes no difference, right? Because even the mods are modifiable, no? Sorry, Empyrean, I'm lost. Excellent Pro everything because I believe everything should be coded in Lua. That has nothing to do with it is Lua. Doesn't change it. Excellent Pro, no. Trying your best to get the mod work. Yeah. I don't know, but I like to get it instant. Yeah. It's same here. Yeah, the code is not protected and whatnot, but for you guys to be able, first of all, I cannot upload the mod. So, and if I would upload it in the form it is right now, you would have to put it in your own custom game mode. And then it would work as your own custom game mode. But that also would mean that no one would be able to join you, so no multiplayer. And also that it would give you straight up the ability to just press upload and publish it. If you take the files from another mod and put it in your own mod, basically stealing it, you have to actually go into files and change some paths and values to make it work. It's not a lot, but you have to do it. And that is already a little prevention. Yeah, so I will not share it. And especially when not probably in the evening today, everything is fixed and I just can press upload. Everything is fine. I don't start to deal with that now, finding a workaround for a fix that comes very, very soon. I hope you can. Oh, by the way, questions about refined speed. I will not make that faster. You have to build a miner for that machine. Yeah. What the heck? I didn't know he has an underground part now. Ooh. Oh, I forgot. Wow. Oh, being able to collect the stuff just by swinging. Oh, this is so good. I wonder. I need to check something. First of all. That. Okay, one more. Default hammer damage. Scripts. Game. Tools. Sledgehammer. Damage 20. Range is 3 and the swing speed is... No, okay. What's fork? That's fork. Damage a little bit higher. Okay, that fits. The range is tiny bit higher. Okay, perfect. Still fits the balancing. Ooh. By the way, all those shenanigans with global tables and such is really not needed anymore. Items and item drops, like the thing with the global table you did at the beginning, is not needed anymore. Items contain all informations now. Aua. Oh, okay. This is bad. Aha. Oh. Oh, that is for years the case. It's not a new change. So yeah, that's for quite a while. Yeah, dang it. There was a way to get on the roof. What's that? Wasn't there an easy way to get up? Well, that was the way. That is very useful. So, not picking up everything by hand. So. Dang, stop running. Right. So, one of the changes already also in my mod is, can I get more corn maybe? Corn placing in stacks and Vox being able to eat stacks. No more waiting for Vox to eat stuff one by one by one. Quality of life. I don't know. We can test. But let's test. It will probably yeah, not work, but we will see. Complex UI system. Pretty sure this will not work. Doesn't work. Well. Complex UIs, yeah, instant tester. I don't want to get into it now, but yeah, bad. I haven't looked into the storage manager. It's one of the parts that I will do, but not now. You didn't miss anything. We just tested something. Nothing important. Yeah. Sure. Like I had in my Fant 2 to set up thing. But I do the whole mod new. From scratch. So everything will be more clear and more modular. And I try to not use... let me say it so. I try to not use as many vanilla files as possible. So everything is pure vanilla and just is adjusted. So when Axolot does an update or change, that the mod doesn't break. It's very unlikely to break. It takes over all changes automatically without me needing to do anything. That would be very cool and yeah, I have. With /setup, there was a menu popping up with all settings from the mod. Yeah, but that's where you can currently, until Axolot fixes everything, you can forget that. It's just not working. I never had a road so close behind the mechanic stage. Ooh, that's cool. I need more component kits and a walk. And I want to sleep here. Give me. But I will not stay in here. Where is the lock? Give me a lock. Oh. Oh. It's Craftboard. Ist hier anywhere cotton by rum? Anything that I can throw away? Not really. I can't say anything about what mods I want to make. First I want to get everything working so far. I have a lot of mods, I just need to make them work again. And when that is done, I think about more. can't tell how many fans are out. To you. And Axolot fixes the model tool so we can upload mods. Then, only then. So how about you ask Axolot when they fix the mod hook? Then you know when you can play the mod. But yeah, I said that multiple times. Repeating the same question doesn't make it faster. I wonder, does it take the order that I place it in? Ooh, I saw it. Of course better. Oh. Sadly not caught. No. Good shot tattoos, nice. Really nice. A few hiccups here and there, a few problems, but such a big update, it's expected and no surprise. Just need to be patient so everything gets fixed. Hello. What is this? Oh, okay. Not unlocked. Home. Oh my. What is that? Is that not
Hello?
unlocked?
Wonk? Check my stuff. Hello? Wonk? Check my stars. Someone picks up. You know how long I've been trying to reach anybody? Weeks. Listen, something's very wrong with the farm box. Damn thing's gone on a rampage. Happened just a while ago. I know this wasn't in the guarantee, but I got every farmer on the planet cowering for their lives. No, I don't want to scare them, but it's been getting real hairy. And frankly, we can't keep going like this. I've been a wonk man all my life, and I've seen some things, but I'm about to lose it. We're plumb near out of food, and down to sucking on sunshakes. And let me tell you, those get real old after a while. So please, please send somebody, anybody, preferably people with lots of guns. Besides, I bet the company's gonna want all their property back, right? The way things are now. Hello? Wonk? Thank my stars, someone picks up. You know how long I've been trying to reach anybody? Weeks. Listen, something's very wrong with the farm box.
It was
Things
working.
gone on a rampage. Happened just a while ago. I know this wasn't in the guarantee, but I got every farmer on the planet cowering for their lives. No, I don't want to scare you, but it's been getting real hairy. And frankly, we can't keep going like this. I've been a wonk man all my life, and I've seen some things, but I'm about to lose it. We're plumb near out of food, and down to sucking on sunshakes. And let me tell you, those get real old after a while. So please, please send somebody, anybody, preferably people with lots of guns. Besides, I bet the company's gonna want all their property back, right? The way things are now, we just can't give it back to you. But you can come get it, as soon as you get us out. We promise, we won't make a fuss. All right, Mr. Wonk, whoever you are, sending you the coordinates, all right? Please, hurry!
That's a new problem. Dang it! Why is that here? Welcome back. Huh? Huh. Yeah. Stupid thing. My tools are locked. And I don't get why. This worked before, but now it doesn't. Let me check something. There's literally no difference. Well, the changes don't apply because no dev mode on. This is if I activate that, everything takes ages for changing. I did many things. Too many. But yeah. The games. Programmed. Stuff like that. Funny project that I made a few months ago was the Twitch integration for Script Mechanic. Twitch and YouTube chat integration for Script Mechanic. Oh no, they don't want. They have my paperwork and everything. This is so painful slow, oh my god. Oh. Ja, okay. Ah ja. I don't like that. I see. Oh fuck's sake, how can I... That was normally enough. That's weird. I make a new custom game. Okay. Uh-huh. That's strange. Hello. creator. Yes, sorry, I applied 3 times and 3 times I got ignored, so I didn't even answer. Okay. So something is... This is not doing it. I have no idea. The problem is the recipe manager runs survival side. They separated the shit. I need to find access to it somewhere, somehow, in a form, in a way. SV? I have an idea. Yeah, wait a second. Recipe manager. Yeah, no. Yeah, this is what you mean. This here? I called this one straight. Doesn't make a change. Doesn't make a difference. I mean, it makes. I can try this here. Here was failed, so let's put that here. Let's see. If that doesn't work, yep, that works. Then we do this here, this. This. That's like nope. Okay. Ah. Okay, different approach. Maybe that does it. Event. Wait a second. Is there maybe... Nope. Okay. That's fucked up. Yep, that's fucked up. Oh. Cannot call this, cannot call that. Oh, ey. Idea. What? What if I do that in here? Because this has the recipe manager loaded by vanilla. So this is back to normal. There we go. This is probably not needed. Let's see. Nope. My stuff doesn't. Oh, yeah. So that doesn't work either. This. Recipe manager source block. That. Hey, the new crafter system is. I still think there is a smart thought behind it, and it's probably easy to use if you figure it out, but until then I have really problems with that. Except if it makes at some point click and everything works. This doesn't work. This gets not. billion. That is a hard limit. It's not something that you can toggle. It's on word creation. If it's once active, everything is unlocked. But I don't want everything to unlock. I want to specifically define stuff. But for that I have to figure out where and how I can access it from the external, basically. This is yeah, we will see. I think I get closer. Yeah, there's print shit. Oh yeah. So that is listed with stuff. Okay. So I can yeah, that is stuff. So there's probably stuff inside with what? Ah no, it's locked. Okay. So when I go before we are getting closer. We are getting closer. So that is pure UUIDs, and they have then the thing. Yep, perfect. Okay. So what I need or want to test is item name, get item name, title. GUI, was it GUI? Blind. Where is it again? I swear that was here. Where you get the name of the item. What the fuck? Is it shape? Ah, it's shape probably. Yeah, shape. Yeah, get item title. Okay. Ah, no, right. UUID. Lock. Oops. Locked. So, let's check that with proper printing. What? Work manager. Okay. Whoa. Oh. Sure. That should do it. Yeah. There we have it. All the stuff is that. This is. Yep. And that is all what is unlocked. Okay, so then just add to this list all the stuff here. So basically, if I do this here for index recipe to this should be it. And recipe. Let's deactivate that. So that's much. See if that even works. No. What? Oh. Yo. That printed everything. But give me the indexes. I need to see that. How that is splitted at array. Okay. These. Not a lot of other things. Interesting. This is definitely more than. Oh my god. I think I did a very dumb thing. Let's see if that works now. Oh, okay. Huh. Definitely more than just... Oh, shit. Just a few. This makes no sense why that doesn't see all of them. Ah, few makes sense. Stupid me. Okay, so we have the... check that again, I think. That makes sense. Yeah. And yeah, okay. So that means I can do that probably if I just do this here instead. This should actually do something. Hi. No. Okay. No problem. That canal stuff can be deleted and so here the syntax was the UUID. So that is this index false. I'm modding. There we go. How to unlock modded items. Okay. That is working. Could also be active here. But dev markers, okay. Yep. Yep. What's the mod doing? Google Fant mod 2 trailer. That is the original mod. It's easier than explaining things. Hmm? Oh, it's you. Yeah, it's me. What do you mean? If it's you. Say what? Okay. That's a stupid change. Where's the sunshade? Oh, it's locked. Sure. Needs to be unlocked. Okay. What would be good to have in the beginning, except for the recycler? I need a little bit more materials for that. Too expensive. Too expensive. Okay. What I would like to do is click going bio. One moment. Oh yeah. What? They still didn't came up with a recycler. No, but it's not a problem. I have a recycler. My recycler is working. Amazing! It's working! What was my plan to do? I forgot. I did the unlocking. I can make the unlock command now work. Oh god. I wonder, is that client side? Server side. Morning. Yeah, okay, that is fine. So here we don't need to do anything. So now I know this thing needs to be in the custom game mode as a thing, so it can be escape. Where is going? We're going to add the pause command. I mean, where was that again? Player? Player? There was somewhere event? No, there. Fun player. Pause saving, resume saving. There's no pause menu or function to pause, I think. Pause saving and resume saving doesn't have to do anything with pausing the game. I'm right? I think there was something. I don't remember right now. How I am enjoying 1.0. Oh yeah, I'm enjoying it very much, a lot actually. It's one of the other dudes playing. No. Kick and ban is by default enabled. So, but this is good. It's a multiplayer game. How can you... I mean, yeah, there is a way to pause a multiplayer game, but it's complicated and we have to stop basically all timers in-game and everything. Physics timer, world timer, E-timers, everything needs to be set to 0 to actually pause it, except the input. The input channel needs still to tick, so you can unpause it again. Imagine pausing without the ability to unpause. Okay. Let's see, what do we have here? New to experiment. I wish I would not need to override this. Then the craft would be... Ah no, I need to do that. Yeah, aggro is possible. Yes. Here, no aggro. You can use the command disable Wraith, stop Wraith, no aggro, export multi-shape, and stuff like that. This is all working. The water gun. Let me test something. If it works, there's no need for a water gun anymore. Need to check it. Yeah. Limited. Out. Soil. And this. Ah. Okay, this is a problem. It does not water. This is probably empty because this is probably empty. Let's see. Remember, I had to change stuff. I'm on it, I'm on it. In the moment Axolot fixes the M.2, so that is nil. Expect that. So it detects that, but there is no data. It doesn't get set. That is a problem. Harvestable soil. I remember that I have original harvest. That I have changed. Yeah. This here is different. The very bottom. The only thing they write to the data is the fertilizer info. Here. But not the water state. I need to override that. Okay. Should be doable. This is the original one. Fuck. Not here. Don't change here anything. This goes here. And we have that. Going here. Harvester ourselves and data. And I hope that works. So. Yep, grinders also work already. doesn't work at all. This is also important for the grow time. Wait a second. Hey? Yes, it will be available when Axolot lets me upload it. So this is set client data. Shut output. Yeah, fun. There are a lot of tweaks. We will not run out of things. Okay, this is what? Eh? Hey, I would like to be able to detect how much water is on this outside. But they still have not changed this. Yeah, but yeah, all my videos are available after the stream. Looks like this is a problem. I don't want to include the script file into the main mode, then it would be modular. The writing doesn't work. That's a problem. How can I make that to detect? Okay, anyways. Yep. The hunger and food bar is still in there. But let's check something else. If that script actually loads that UI. They do not disable. The stuff. What is this? But except for the GUI stuff, everything else is gone. There's no code for hunger and thirst. There's no item has any values left. This all is gone. Only because there are some pictures left doesn't make it work. Just saying. So there is hunger and that's the old status bar. You can see that here in the bottom left. So can still activate the status panel, but it doesn't have any references and whatnot. So yeah, that's why they have deactivated that. Yeah, I don't like the... I enjoy the normal without food and thirst. I enjoy that more. It's a bit different, but doesn't change the game. Except that you don't die randomly or get kicked out of the seat while flying around. You get hunger and damage because of that, and then you get yeeted out of your seat and you flies into the void. It's not that cool. I remember what I want. Get rid of the normal hammer. All that. Oh, I have fun. What I got or something like that in the base game. Yeah, that is. That's pro. Okay, that is should still work. I hope. I have check. That is one thing. Can you pick up the pace? It's not about me. It's about Axelot. The mod would be already available, but Axelot prevents it. They are used to the way to release an update without testing most used areas of the software. What they never didn't test at all was if you can upload a mod or not. So you can't, therefore I can't upload the mod. Sadly. So we have to wait a little bit, but I'm still fix and improve stuff. Yeah, really, you could have the mod already, but sadly it doesn't work. It's so many things to make. Let's see, maybe there's an update. Let's check SteamDB. Not the price history. What? No. Patches. Nope. Sunday was the last one. No patch yet. Yeah, the recycler will work. That's the good thing. Scan schematic, work in the mod. Is scan schematic, work in the mod? Fant's beehive was food. There is flowers. Yeah. Testing the empty custom game template without editing. Default items, literally and constantly crashes the game without a bug splat. I don't have problems with that. Everything just takes ages to make. Constantly reloading the map. It's annoying. Not from me. I will not make a battery generator. You can build an... you can automate that. I mean, my mod will make you able to automate it completely. It's like in Factory or Satisfactory that you can build a production line. That is way cooler than having something that directly makes... Yeah, 5 minutes to load. Yeah, that is because it generates for every file in the game a new cache. Every time. This is frustrating. Yes. I did that years ago as the first one. After survival, they implemented the swimming for the correct swimming. And yeah, using that to make you swim. Dive actually, not only swim, you dive. And yeah. Easy. So this gets... I need to go over all items. That is... like, hey, morning, techie. What? Laufverband, that's still kinda meh, because you have infinite fuel. You can set up a fuel gas factory on an oil pond, and infinite fuel means infinite batteries. Where's the point of? And you can just make batteries free. It's easier. What toadpot with explosives? What do you think about the toadpots with explosives on the head? I had them for 3 years, 4 years in my mod, the explosive toadpots, and my were way more chill than the dudes here. They are scary as fuck. They are dangerous as hell. I need to do something. So that is loading the recipes. And we have here items. This. And that should be basically oh. Yeah. Items. Ooh. Okay. So items. Hi. Let's see. It would be cool if the command would unlock the recipes that are listed in the craft pod and you use the command. It should be only temporarily. Yeah. Oh. It listed all items. Okay. So that means I can go to UID. So that should maybe loot. But Fant, when you will work on rotor, if it need rework, could we have two function? There's A feedback on the tilt, two function to change propeller size with color button. Technically everything is possible. But I have so many other things beforehand. I don't want to say, yeah, I will do that, and then I forget it, so... yeah. Something happened. Strange. No achievements work in mods. I thought for a second that So unlocking all doesn't do anything. New sound design is pretty nice. Can also do it. Probably because of that being empty, maybe? Okay. No, that's definitely not empty. Okay. That is... Oh, I can't see that loading screen anymore. Hey, God, please, excellent. That is definitely... That works. At least it prints out what I want. This is all items in game basically. And what I want is when you use the command that it adds all items to the unlocked list. Unlock. That's the top unlock. This is here it works. String. That is good. This is also a string. That's one that should have unlocked. Okay, let's try this. Just to make sure. Yeah, that unlocked everything. That works. So the code that I wrote here is actually doing, but you can't do it on runtime. Testing. Okay. Well, that's not working. By the way, is there a weather command? Not. Game commands. Limited. No, so but there must be a manager for the weather shit. Oh, it's something like the weather manager also? Rain? Rain. No, that is rain. Torpedo manager. This is water manager. That shouldn't be the thing. Yeah, that is not. That is not before the thing. Internet manager, bridge, cable board, fire manager. Let's do something with rain. Recipe, response, scanner board. That was The other flying islands will be probably added at some point. Currently I try to figure out where the freaking rain comes from. Baseball? Where is the rain coming from? Would be nice to be able to change that. Stop the rain, make better weather or whatever. The only thing that makes me think the manager. No. Constants. That is something with rain frequency or something like that. There must be something with rain. No clue what the best strategy for crop protection in the new game version is. There is no rain egg. Yeah, weatherman. Ah, sneaky game. Sure, I can look for ages in the survival region. And it's here. Weather manager, for fuck's sake. Weather settings. That is also weather, main weather. So here we have the weather settings. Okay, I can manipulate these. And first of all, what functions do we have here? Is raining, is raining. Okay. And do we have here a set rain or something like that? Next day. Set time of day is here, the fog. But that is useful because here I can go to it. Then check for this. See that, what the fuck? Ampillion, you are still here. Do you see this here? Especially this here. What the fuck? What? Wait. Wait. Is that actually giving me the script? This is not on the thing here. I'm pretty sure there is no thing for this here list, but does this give me the actual Lua script back? Because it looks like this here is a function in here. It is, right? And that is also now why I am if that is the case, then I can just simply override everything in the craftbot and that makes it so much easier. Okay, wait a second. So that means if I... So first of all, I need to check if that is here. Weather manager is weather manager here. Okay. Let's take this over here just in case. Then we have here this. Wait a second. That also means I can go... Okay, wait a second. I need to slow down. This is a big thing. This is... If that is working how I think it works. Recipe manager. That means I can also go in here. And say that. Unlock all. I mean, that should do it. If that is the case. That would be one of the most important functions. .get. Oh my god. We don't need any do file and... Oh my god. To override functions. Get is a new value. Oh. Well, this is a new value. Here is nothing that defines that something like get. Fuck. Oh, wait a second. Here is. Okay. Oh. Okay. No, forget that with the get. It was bullshit. There is no set rank. Interesting. Well, that's not doing it. And that is also not doing it. Okay, experimenting. Oh, wait a second. Fake pushes. Is there something that let us wasn't? Oh, sorry. No. That was also the wrong location. Shit. Okay, this is. I wonder, do I just need this? I don't need that. So. Still works. Okay. There will be less content, actually. Because I don't need to add certain things. Axelot decided to add them themselves. Popcorn, glowgun, beehive, clouds, rain, all the stuff I don't need to add. Like I had before. Eh? Where? Ah, there. Okay. I really like zips. A lot. Very safe. Can you show me what is inside? I hope not just downloaded the API from the browser. With all the functions. I expected that. Okay. The only problem with the undocumented stuff is it's mostly not working, or partially. So something to experiment with. What we would need is to have the ability to access code files even if they are not from the same mod, but that is restricted on purpose. If we find a way around it, then the whole security changes they did would be obsolete. So I don't think that we find there's a way to get around that. Maybe there is. But hey, it's the 4th day of the update, so no need to rush it.
Sorry. I hope you can hear me better now. Had to move my mic a little bit. Isaac, what's up? Yeah, the game is a little bit more stable, definitely. That's quite cool. We noticed that even multiplayer is much better. Only one component kit. I need a recycler. Need a few more. Does the pitchfork always pick up items? What do you mean with always? A short area around you when you swing, it picks up items, harvests corn, collects flowers, damage robots, items on the ground, harvests your farm. Should at least. Just a tool with a quality of life feature. My most favorite tool. So that should be enough for recycling. I forget. Yeah. Ah, there. I lost the mechanics. Okay, locks. Oh fuck. Ah, it's locked behind metal tray. Ah. Nah, changed. No, so far I don't see any patch notes. Let me check. Patches. Nope, no patch. That looks more. Means now I need Ember. Okay. I need cotton anyways, so let's walk in a direction and see. Does it bring me a whole new challenges for Fant mod? I'm not sure what you mean in terms of challenges. You mean gameplay challenges or modding challenges or problem solving challenges? There are many ways. What exactly do you mean? Right now I would like to find cotton and ember. Are you running? Oh yeah, it break everything broke. That's why I'm making the whole mod new from ground up. Everything gets re-implemented, changed, and adjusted. They changed a lot of things. A simple mod that just adds a block that you can place also doesn't break. That still works. But my mods are not that simple. It's not just a simple basic item. Most blocks from here have complex code running and use more complicated functions. I'm fine. Currently looking for ember and cotton. Yeah, I mean, everything so far is kind of working. Nothing crashes at least, and for more testing I have to play. Oh, I mean, I can handle. I mean, I do that since roughly 8 years, working with Excel's code and programming. And I think if you work with something for 8 years, it would be a surprise if you do not understand how they think and how they work and how they function. I'm pretty sure I know how Excelot thinks and does stuff. So it's quite easy to find problems and things. Funny is that they still haven't fixed the VOC code. The vanilla VOC code still throws errors. It's fucked up. VOC unit 105. Let's see what that is. VOC unit. Oops. Here, VOC unit line 105. This here. This is nil. They do not check for if that is nil. That throws an error. But they ignore that is kind of funny. That's since 4 years a bug. That's kind of silly. The mod is modding. Find cotton. There's a lot of brown trees, but that's not the cotton biome. Hey Baron, what's up? So for some of you that haven't seen it yet, yeah. You see the difference? Corn feeding in stacks and also placing. Ember biome and cotton, come on. The modded interface is also implemented. Weapons, when you have a weapon in your hand, you see in the bottom right corner the ammo display. Any type of weapon shows you the corresponding ammo, how much you have in your inventory. Same as with the paint gun, shows how much paint you have. And dirt, clay for the new clay tool. All is working related to that. It's funny that they took, I'm pretty sure that is, you saw the buff food, that the food that we have now in-game doesn't feed you hunger and thirst, but it gives you a permanent buff. And you have seen that these are 4 different categories of buffs. Funny is, I have that, or yeah, I have that since 5 years in my mod. Basically the same values. Buff food, damage, health, higher jumping, faster running. It's kind of funny. By the way, it's actually faster when I just walk back to the, oh, there's another way, okay. I go back to the crashed ship, there's also ember trees, a little bit faster. Oh, there is an ember biome. Cobweb. I think that. So large, the map now. Not complain. Getting from A to B takes quite a while. I think over there is. Shape manager. UUID, blah blah blah. Child shapes. Failed. Import. Bodies. Failed. Import. Okay, that's vanilla. It's always funny when I see vanilla code running in the background and then boop, red message, boop, red message. Do they actually not check their own code on the release? I mean, I don't want to be mean or something like that, but if the vanilla code has obviously, how you can see in the top left corner, red and oranges, red and yellow text, this means there's stuff fucked up. And it's called 1.0. Yeah, no. This is definitely not 1.0. Okay. Ah, okay. Let me alone. I go. Ah. Hey Fab. What's that? Oh, there. Hey Fab, what's up? That was bad. I mean, I don't want to be the dude that calls that out. Because I don't want to, but I have to. The VOG bug with the character name gone. Since 4 or 5 years, I think. It's such as it's one line. Just one line to add and it's fixed. No. I don't care. I mean, it doesn't change much. Everything still works, but an error is an error. Logic fail is a logic fail. It's to get fixed. If it's just a one-liner, it doesn't affect anything else, then what's the problem? And it's not that I didn't wrote them as reports, these bugs. I even supplied ways to fix it, so they didn't even have to think about it, just adding it, but no. I don't want any credit or anything from helping fixing stuff. This was all. If somebody has a solution to fix a problem, just implement it. That helps the community. But they don't want to. Wait, is that only? I collected only... No, okay, 30, yeah. So the second stack. Hey, Nico. Now let's go for Oh, I would like to get a second. Let's get mechanic. Survival. Database. Let's foliage. I have to try something. Because I'm doing anyways the stuff here. Let's do a quick restart. Also check for update. Nope. Let's check database. Steam database history. Script mechanic patches 1.0 1.0.1 today. Sunday. So no update yet, so no mod uploading. Yeah. By the way, Ampelion, are you still in the stream? If you are, then my question would be, are you actually going to plan to mod again? Because you haven't since 5 years, so I took the modder rank from you quite a while ago. Because I didn't expect you to come back. And when somebody doesn't do anything for 5 years, well, it's, yeah. So when you tell me that you are back to modding, then I play it again. All the ranks in my Discord are just for me to see who is who, because remembering all the names is quite hard. Having then a category for people is... yeah, I took the... Just came back. Okay, I just took the rank a few months ago from you that said you are modder for script mechanic, because you didn't mod for years. That's my question now. Are you planning to mod again? Then I apply the rank to you again. It's just you haven't modded, so I took it after 4 years away. Oh, you left the Discord. It's evil. Are the fake pushes removed? No, they are not. Did I save that? I saved it. Boop. What the happened? Sick, what the, wow, oh wow. Oh, whoa. What is happening? Oh my god. Oh, thank you, Rick. That is, wow. 20 memberships. Wow. Big shout out to Sig. Amazing. Man, thanks, man. Oh, that's cool. That's a lot. Wow. Okay. That's crazy. And the college remove bit. Set. But I mean, dollars currently, or maybe it needs that. But I still see fake bushes. But yeah, I haven't heard that smile in a while. You haven't heard that smile. Okay. I didn't know that you can hear my smile. But okay, I guess you can. Let me revert that change here. Okay. What was ah, Ember. Right. Wow. That's sick, dude. That's really cool. Sick in a good way. That's wow. Nanu. This time I remember the name. Nanu. Yeah, the update is nice. I was going to write you a message, but you are constantly busy, and every time I want to send you a message, you just go offline. So I didn't. But yeah, you are welcome to join us. We play in the evening together. Linus, XM, Maria, and all the guys. You can join us if you want. Here currently I try to mod in the current state of the game being pretty much unmoddable. So it's kind of hard. Yeah, true. That is true. But yeah, there is a lot of stuff. Mainly the questing. You have now a proper progression, and you actually have to work for it. It's not that you just have everything unlocked and done. And the boss fight is wow, Nano. The boss fight is Dark Souls-like. The first boss that yesterday we had to cheese the boss, so hard is it. So when you like Dark Souls, the first fresh bot is a boss mob for you. Oh, we play now since 4 days, since release, and we haven't even went underground or anything close to that. We have no idea. This is definitely much more and longer content. Definitely. And when you do it solo, even longer. It's a great update. Really overall. Sure, it came with problems and issues and tiny bugs here and there, but nothing major. We get around every problem. In vanilla play, we haven't found really problems. Nova and Elite from my Discord had yesterday a problem that the quest crashed and they had to do a fix to get around that. Yeah. It's definitely worth. Nano, without doubt anything, it feels fresh, you can enjoy it, and yeah. By the way, about you and modding and everything, I don't see that we got a proper option to change sounds, so your sound mod is still not easy to make. I had in mind, we talked about it, that it was the only mod that revoiced robots and everything. Even after 12 years, it's the only mod that did it. You are the only person that did it. And it would have been nice if we could do that better and in a much easier way. But yeah. So at some point, if you are bored, hey, it would be nice if you can remake the thing. By the way, guys, for all in the chat, Nick Leilinen, God, Nano Nick, Nick, he made a voice-over pack for Scrap Mechanic. He used his own voice to revoice them, and that was silly and funny as hell. Toadbots were running at you and saying stuff like, "Come at me, bro, come at me, bro." It was also good. And what did you do to the Haybot? Wasn't it that you made the laughing yourself? Something like or something like that, was that? It's really funny. It's crazy. I walked up to the chemical plant and I haven't found any ember yet. And where's my music? Yeah. And currently the game has also some issues when you create a map in creative or custom game mode, doesn't matter. While you create it, you have the mod button, so you can add mods to it. But after it got created, like when you close the game, you start the game and you select your world, there is no mod button anymore. You can't switch mods or change them or remove them from your worlds. When you have created them, they are done with mods. So that is one of the problems they need to fix. Oh yeah, Nanu, all the robots are changed. They are different. They have actually attack patterns and special moves, and the worst are the red toadbots with the explosives on their head. They are... You can barely run them out with a vehicle on max speed. They chase you and murder everything. they are so evil. And go away. Yeah, you cannot play modded at the moment. And also info, when you play anything modded, it deactivates the achievements. There are now achievements in Steam. So, and if you do the vanilla survival, you it counts to the achievements. And that's what we do too. We don't play modded. I can play modded here because I'm modding the mod. That's not normal play what I do here. We have a separate world. That's pure vanilla. And in case you want to join there, we are still in the overworld, so we haven't really seen unknown content. It's just unlocking the basic stuff like engines, gas tank, and shit. Annoying, grindy stuff. Yeah. We do care about the achievements too, that's why we play vanilla. Also, in combination with Fant mod, we play vanilla to see for the balance and everything. It wouldn't make sense to implement changes in a mod or with a mod if you don't know the base game. So you can't say, oh, this needs to change if you don't know the base game. So that's why we do the vanilla playthrough. Yeah. Romeo Paul, you can't just try random mods. The mods need to be updated and stuff like that. Yes, Ampelion. Currently, they cache every file. Every. Yes, you hear it right. Every single file. I'm not talking about Lua files. I'm talking about every file. Every freaking file in the game gets cached. And yeah, in the moment you change anything, achievements are disabled. And yeah, it regenerates them. This is so. Yes, there is a way to change it. But it's painful at the moment. Sorry. I hear a challenge. Yeah, that Ampelion, that is the reason for the problems that we have currently. We had such a similar issue years ago once, and they had to fix it. And it didn't took long. It was basically the next day fixed, but we had a weekend. So, hey Matthew. We had a weekend in between, so... Zick was so cool and friendly and provided 20 subscriptions to everyone in the chat. Very, very nice. Helps me a little bit. Over the years I used up multiple keyboards for the modding, mouse pad. With the YouTube stuff, it helps me to replace up, use stuff, and keeps me letting modding. That's kind of cool. Yeah, sure, Billion, there are ways, but they need to be done in a way so people can just subscribe to a mod.
Hey, you're the Wonkman, aren't you? I think the stars are here. Those bots are smashing up the place. Come on, Wonkman! Show 'em who's boss! Smash them clankers! Federation, Wonkman! You sure showed them bots what for. Not that I'm complaining. I know how busy corporate is. But that's why I'm paying my fees. Yes, sir. Human F. Armor knows Wonk gets it done. Now, where's the rest of the planetary support team? Wait. So, it's just you? No, that won't do. That won't do at all. I'm a tiller and a gardener, not a fighting man. You know, this is the bravest I've ever been in my whole damn life. And everyone else? Well, they're worse than I am. This wasn't supposed to happen. When we bought those bots from Wonk, we thought they was gonna make our lives easier. And they did. So we bought more of them. Had them do all the work. And then something happened and... well... they went all homicide-y. No warning either. One of them just ran its weed whacker against my face. Got away without a scratch, thank the stars. You know, since it's just you here, I was wondering. You seem to have a knack for busting up clankers. There's this gaggle of haybots out by the old homesteads. They like to go out from time to time and attack us. Could you go and clear them out? I'd be so very thankful if you would. You will? Whoa, wait! That's music to my ears. Let me know when you got rid of them.
Sick of answering that question. So, is our what main character a VOG? What? Wait a second. Where is my chat here? What is our character even from a VOG? No, you are some sort of human, not a VOG. What do you mean? I mean, does it make it clear? Mod 3 available when Xbox fixes the mod loader. So basically, when you guys see that the game gets a little update fix, check the patch notes, and when they say something like modding tool for script mechanic fixed or something like that, then you know there's a very, very high chance that I will upload the mod immediately. The surgery is a couple years ago. And yeah, the heart is fucked up. I'm fine so far. I have to deal with it, but it's okay. Not stress resistant anymore. Can't do hardcore sport, whatever. Have to take every day a pill. Otherwise, and yeah. But other than that, it's all good. No problems. But thanks that you asked. This can go, this can go out of here. Okay, let's see. What? Sorry, miss chat. For me, it's unfortunately impossible to sub to your chain fund because zone restriction. Or if you have another way to give you a sub or more, I'm glad to hear. It's fine. I'm glad to hear. You can't yell in your room at Expert anymore. Yeah, but don't forget, without Axolot's game, I wouldn't have anything to mod, so Axolot is very important. Can I craft now that thing? I need 30 metal too. Parallel crafting is so nice. Such an amazing change. See you both are at the same time crafting. So, can I? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I see the consequences of recycling. Interesting. LOL. Don't eat the chili. Okay, I did not expect to get killed when I eat a chili. What the heck? That's funny. That's actually funny. Yeah, that's a spicy one, definitely. No, Red Bull and stuff, no. I have to recode the player for that to make that work. And yeah, that's a problem. Can you explain what I'm doing? Just testing my Fant mod and recycler, stuff like that. Did your suspensions just disappear before? Huh? No. I just recycled it. I think. Yes, my block editor works, but where do I need it now? What's wrong with the mod tool? It's not working. You can't upload no new mods. You can only update existing mods, but you cannot upload new mods. That's the problem. Yeah, cheesing the recycler with an additional mod that is not from me, yeah, leads to unexpected results. Nothing I can do about it. If you want to cheese it, you can. Sure. What the fuck is this? Recycling. Yep. Out of wood. Oh, wait a second. Oh, yeah. Oh, I need to change the recipes for these. Oops. Okay, so let's maybe do that. Okay, but before this, check the time. No, that's okay. I need a break. 1 moment. Okay. Catch up with the chat. Let's just picked up the game. The full release. I've been really enjoying it. Installing mods. Do they really improve the game? First of all, there are not really mods at the moment that you can add, because the game is borked related to mods, and in survival there are no mods. You need a custom game mode for that. Fant does, but we have to add yeah, I'll add quality of life stuff, automation things, stuff like that, but my mod will be modular, so you can decide. For example, here the parts that you see, you just stack them together in the mod selection. Let me show you. Yeah, technically my Fant 3 doesn't have items. And exactly for the personal opinion, that's the thing. So here, for example, Fant 3 is just placeholder icon. I don't select any other mods, just Fant 3. It has a few features by itself, but no parts or tools or anything. So you have, for example, the commands, and here, like you can see, vanilla, no new stuff, blocks, no new interactables. There's nothing changed. This is pure vanilla. But you have access to help, all the help commands, and also you have the stuff selected. You see here in the bottom right corner the ammo. That stuff. You have in the top corner little information and certain commands. And when you say, oh, but I would like to have the block editor. And here, select the Fant mod again, name, and then you just select from the mods that are supported currently and work. So in that case, I want that mod additionally. So Fant mod, name, additional mod, play. And when Axolot fixes the game, so we can change mods after the map got created, how it should be supposed to, then and now you can see tools. No, there are no skills at the moment. But I try to focus on what my mod is from the base on. Automation. Everything related to automation of production. Things like that. Quality of life changes. But like I said, that is the modular side. So here, like I said, here are no containers, nothing now. Because I didn't add the corresponding mod. So that would be then back here. I can, oops, there. So I want to add, that is the stuff that I made working. So all the mods that I want to play. And the actual feature list, the Fant 3, will be provided then on the workshop page. That is the feature list so far. Oh, it's a little bit. So now we have here unlimited. Here. Okay, now. By the way, in case you don't know, my containers have a filter option. Set a filter item. The container can only store these items. Just adding it. Yeah, that's what most people do. Because stuff is useful. It doesn't change the gameplay. Having container with filter just makes it better to use. And you can also let me show let's say we have this here. Say you have a chest here with tons of items. Yeah. And switch. In my modded containers. Okay. Do this here. And here in that chest is all that stuff. And let's say I want to get only the corner pipes. In the filter, put one corner pipe in, and then see my containers look for all other connected containers through the pipes if the other containers have that item, and if so, it pulls it out of the other container and puts it in its own sorting. Easy. The containers, I don't know. The vanilla containers are definitely... This one is bigger than this one. Makes sense, it's bigger. Oh, yeah. You see, the mod is now fully modular. You can decide what parts you want or what not, or don't want. Because I had the years before people that said they don't like certain features of the mod and didn't play it because of that, and now they can just, like Lego, stuck the mod and what they like together and done. And yeah, that is how it is working. Also, I don't need, when I update one part, I don't need to upload everything. And just the separate mod, its own things, where I changed or updated something. I just, the small section, I just update this and everything works. Do drill work too, yes. Finder. Did I forgot to add them? Oh, they are. Oh, maybe I forgot something. Let me check quick. Yo, I forgot the recipes for them. No problem. Yep. There we have that. All right. Yeah, Techie, that is very long time ago. Hey, I just saw... Huh? Nessifer? What? My mod? Are you talking about this, what you right now see? This is completely new made. This is not working. Okay, guys, in case you are confused. You see in the top left corner, this here. That's the console. Okay? So. Look. Plain vanilla. No mods. Look at the console. Everything that's red is bad. Even vanilla has red text. Red, not purple. Yellow is okay. You can ignore. So that is so far only here a little bit of red and here. So that is vanilla, okay? All good. Because when you... There are people that do this here, what I show you now. They go here and select Fant Mod 2. Just saying, this is for the previous game version. It says it very big in the mods on the mod workshop page. It jumps in your face that you should not use that in 1.0. So I select the mod for not 1.0. Play. Yes. So that was before. Now shit begins. You see? You see? People don't have the dev console on by default, so they don't see that. And then they start my mod and say, oh, it works. Oh, it does not. I mean, do I have to say more about this? Oh, one moment. Oh, this is constant spam, and the map is not even loaded. So, now I'm spawned in. And yeah. Do I have to say that stuff isn't working? It's completely fucked up. Nothing is working. All is broken. So don't use Fant Mod 2 in the new version, please. You saw it. Not good, not good. That's why I make Fant Mod 3. So it works. It doesn't work at all. Nothing works. The whole main script is crashed. Nothing works. The fact that you can walk around doesn't mean it works. Yeah, what I do here in the mod, in the new mod, that works, yeah. It's fine, everything is burning, breaks, and falls apart. Yeah, it works fine. Yeah, sure. But, guys, I'm now at 7 hours of streaming. I'm pretty much done. I need to make a dog walk now. My dog was already here looking at me. Why are we not going out? And I haven't eaten yet anything. So, let me check the questions in the chat. And let's wrap up my stream. Definitely waiting for Fant Mod 3 to actually get started on it. No, go for vanilla. You don't have achievements in when you start modded. If you want to get any achievements in Steam from the game, you need to play vanilla. So there is a legit reason to not wait for any mods. Just play vanilla, finish it, and then also the side effect, if you finished vanilla, you then can more enjoy a mod, maybe, and the changes of a mod, so you know what is what the mod changed and made more enjoyable, maybe in the best case. A good example is here what I did with the corn placing, that you can place the corn in stacks and that Vox eat the stacks of corn in one go, so you don't have to wait 5 seconds for corn to eat a corn, for Vox to eat the corn. Never mind. Yeah, we use Fant too. Don't worry, we are talking about. Oh yeah, okay. Will you update all the add-ons or stop there? It would be great if you also update the storage man. Yeah, but this comes after everything. First the main mod, and that people can start to actually play the mod, because you need to create a custom game mode, and after it got created you can't change it. So it would be good if Fant Mod 3 is early enough available as a game mode, because when I change or add new features over time, people don't have to start a new world. It will apply to their already existing custom game mode world with Fant Mod. So, and I think that is more important, to have the ground base of the mod done, and adding features on top of it, it's no problem then. Also reduces the possibility for errors and issues. Playing vanilla and forgot how your mod added. Okay, yeah, that's good. Yeah, stacks of 500 are normal. I don't change stack sizes because I have storages that have more space. So it's kind of doesn't matter. Make this more and more bigger stacks, so the same amount of slots in the chest would be enough, or you increase the amount of slots in the chest. It's both the same. So I choose the second option, so I don't need to change for every item the stack size. Does your fly command work? Not directly. Yeah, not directly. That is with the block editor, you can press Q and then flying works. I have to implement that into the mod itself, but that is a different thing. I will do that. But yeah. Any other questions? Otherwise, I would wrap up my stream now, because dog wants to go out and I'm hungry. By the way, Zig, again, thanks for your support. Amazing. Helps a lot. Yeah, guys, and if you don't mind, give me a little like or subscribe to my channel. I would be very happy if I hit the 10,000 subscribers. I'm very close to it, actually. How many do I have? Let me see. 9,868. So 132 are missing. We will get that this year. Would be nice to hit the 10k. Yeah, anyways. I will check frequently if Axolot fixes, updates the launcher thing, the mod thing. And when that happens, I will upload the mod. I will inform you guys in the Discord. And you need just to check frequently from time to time if I posted something. I will not use the add everyone, because people get mad if I do that. So yeah. All I have to say before you go, thank you for... I don't know if I'm cooler, that's debatable, but I give my best. Go enjoy the walk, steak and sunshine. Yeah. For Christmas, yeah, thanks, man. Thank you for being around so many years. I promised it years ago, 7 years ago or 8 years ago, when I started with the modding, that I will keep all mods working as far as possible. The game lets me, and that is what I'm doing. I hold my word. Definitely hit 10k. Yeah, we will see. I hope. Would be cool. 10k is a tiny number. It's still not big, but for a tiny modder, for nearly that game, it's pretty cool to have 10k just for modding. I don't make any enjoyable content that you can just watch for enjoyment, entertainment. More like you gain knowledge in my videos or streams. Something you learn from my how to build model tutorials, for example, or informations about my mods and how to use parts is most likely information what my stuff is. It's not like you can relax on the couch, sofa, and watch my videos. And, funny, and it's mostly not the case. So I get it why I don't have a lot of subscribers. But yeah, I hope what I show is informative enough and useful. That's the most important part. There's nothing better than seeing that what you do is useful and people use it. Anyways, I wish you all a great day. Probably I will stream in a few hours again. We do the vanilla playthrough, so there is a high chance that we do that. I'm not sure when exactly. We have here, you see my time. Is this probably maybe 2 hours from now on. I will post to my Discord in the general talk if we and if not, and yeah. So if you want to join back or if you want to talk with me, have questions, Discord, general talk, question and help, scrap mechanic, just do it, ping me, just is not bad. Anyways, have a nice day, guys. And now I really will go and wrap up and be off. I hope my stream catches up. I'm not sure how, when I can press stop or not. Yeah. Anyways, have fun and see you next time. Definitely tomorrow.